Hello, everybody. Let me turn the music down here. All right, welcome aboard. We are in Brisbane, Australia today. We are Blazed and Confused Aviation, operating a Qantas Flight 933 from Brisbane to Perth. I'm your pilot, Casper Blazin. I hope you all will join us today for this nice early morning flight here we're going to do. I believe our current time over in Brisbane is about 5 a.m. I believe that's correct. We'll find out here shortly. Currently got fueling going on, catering going on. Otherwise, I have not set up a single thing. We don't have passengers coming on board yet. Once the catering vehicles get out of here, we'll get started on that. So in the meantime, let's go ahead and jump inside the airplane and get started setting things up. I'll start here with the overhead panel. Let's get the ADIRs turned on. Let them get aligned. We'll go ahead and do our APU fire test. Good. We'll leave our fuel pumps off. While we're fueling here, we can turn our no smoking sign on. Mobile to auto. Emergency lights are already on. We will leave the seat belts off while we're refueling. Nav lights are already on, so we're good there. So let's jump down here to the McDo. Actually, let me turn on some of the cockpit lighting here. There we go. Let there be light. Alright, so that sounds like our catering just finished up. Yep. Perfect. We'll clear out those messages. Delete all the routes that are already stored. Perfect. And then now we need to jump over here. And we're going to go Flight Ops, Sim Brief Import. There is our flight right now, Brisbane to Perth. We are a Qantas 933 Heavy. Let's go here to the ground real quick. That all looks good. Chalk's GPU is connected. Perfect. Load sheet. Let's go Sim Brief Import. Alright, we'll set our zero fuel. Which is, let me write that down. So our zero fuel weight is 379.0. Our CG is going to be 25.9, and we have 276 passengers on board today, which I don't know why I didn't load the... Oh, probably because I've already started GSX, so it won't. So that zero fuel CG may not be correct, then I might have to wait until our passengers are done, which let's go ahead and get that going here. Request boarding. That should start our passengers coming on board now. Alright, so let's jump back over to our EFB. Don't worry about those messages, it will load all that automatically. Or open those doors automatically. Alright, let's go company flight plan request. There's our GSX letting us know they're connected. And let's insert our flight plan. Ooh. Getting a lot of stuttering on my end for some reason. Tell you what, let's go ahead and pause the music for now while we get things set up here. Alright. let's request our winds, and we'll insert those. Okay. All right, let's get my dry erase board again, and we'll bring up the ATIS.
Yankee. Brisbane Airport information Yankee 1846 Zulu, surface wind 200 degrees 6 knots, visibility 10 kilometers or more, few clouds 3,100 feet, temperature 13 degrees to 0.11 degrees, QNH 1026, landing runway 19 right, departing runway 01 right, transition level 110, advise on initial contact you have information Yankee. Brisbane Airport information Yankee 1846 Zulu, surface wind 200 degrees 6 knots, visibility 10 kilometers or more, few clouds 3,100 feet, temperature 13 degrees to 0.11 degrees, QNH 1026, landing runway 19 right, departing runway 01 right, transition level 110, advise on initial contact you have information Yankee.
Okay. Switch over to clearance. Alright, so we've got information Yankee. We're departing runway 01 right, which I believe is different from what SimBrief gave me. Let me double check on that. Yes, it is. I was given 19 left by SimBrief, which actually makes more sense with the wind, so I don't know why Beyond ATC is doing 01 right. Anyway. Alright, let's see what we get here. Brisbane delivery, Qantas 933 Heavy, Airbus A359, with information Yankee, request IFR clearance to Perth.
Qantas 933 Heavy, Brisbane delivery, clear to Perth Airport via Sane to departure, runway 01 right, climb via Sane to 10,000 feet, squawk 2332.
Clear to Perth Airport via Sang to departure, runway 01 right, climb via SID to 10,000 feet, squawk 2332, Qantas 933 Heavy.
Qantas 933 Heavy, Rebecca correct. Contact ground 122.25 when ready for pushback by engine start.
Ground on 122.25 and ready for push or start, Qantas 933 Heavy, thank you. Okay, so 01 right on the Sang 2 departure. So let's get that input here to our departure. So we want 01 right and the Sang 2 departure. No transition was given, so we'll insert that. Looks good. And let's go, let me bring my SimBrief back up. So we did not...
Welcome on board, I'm your customer service manager. Leading the team in the main cabin today is Pam, and on behalf of the captain and the rest of the crew, we'd like to welcome back our Qantas and One World frequent flyers, as well as our Qantas Business Rewards members. As you were settling in, just ensure that your bags are placed in the overhead locker or under the seat in front of you. If you're seated in a bulkhead or an overwing exit row, all baggage must be placed in the overhead locker. Mobile phones and other electronic devices should now be switched to flight mode. You may continue using small handheld devices during takeoff. However, larger iPads and laptops must be put away or placed into the overhead locker. Devices without flight mode cannot be used at any time. Please remove all cables from the seat seatback charging ports and stow your entertainment screen. Bassinets, tray tables and footrests must be stowed with the windows open. Make sure you're in your allocated seat with your seatbelt unfastened as we are currently refueling. Only fasten your seatbelt when the seatbelt sign is illuminated. We look forward to flying with you today. Please help us to create a safe, respectful and positive environment for everyone on board by respecting each other and our crew. Once again, a warm welcome aboard. Great to have you with us.
There we go. Initial welcome briefing done. All right. Let's see here. Let me go ahead up here and let's get 10,000 feet set here. Ooh, way too far. There we go. We'll go ahead and do constraints, airport on both sides. Switch it to arc. Let's bump this one out to 160. Arc, we'll leave mine on 10. All right, that looks good. And let's see, 1026 was our QNH.
Team S62, contact Brisbane Tower 120.5, good day.
Contact Tower 120.5, Team S62.
Come on. Come on. There we go. 1026 set. Alright, we have 74 passengers currently on board. Let's see. So we're waiting our passengers so we can get our weight. Yeah, because that CG I had was not correct. The zero fuel weight will be. So we can go ahead and input those two numbers. Temperature was 13 degrees, so a little cool, but we're still fueling, so we don't want to get the APU up and running. Although you could, but you can't have it running from what I've understand. But we're gonna leave it off for now. People can put on a sweater or a jacket if they're a little cool. Okay, so 379, I believe is what I said. Yes. So 379.0. Enter. We're going to skip that for now, and we have 276 passengers on board today. Our block fuel, is the fueling done? Nope, still, oh, it's almost done. Almost done. All right. Whoops, didn't want that. There we go. So we'll give that just a second to finish the fuel, which we should end up with 82,416 as our sim brief. So 82.4 is going to be our block fuel here, so I can actually go ahead and enter that. And there's our fueling done. There we go. Blah, blah. What was our 40,000 feet is what we are going to be cruising up to.
Sound check done.
Okay, everything sound good so far?
Yep.
All right, cool. Let's see here. All right, cool. Our squawk code was 2332. Oops, helps if I click in the box first. Enter, we'll put that to auto, still in standby for now. Alright, so we are just waiting on the passengers to finish loading to get our zero fuel weight CG. And then we'll do our takeoff speeds, which we can go ahead and do over here on the FB now. Alright. Alright, so we had 379 plus 82.4. So that's 461.4, which is not correct on here. Four 6.1.4. Okay. Runway is dry. Anti-ice will be off. That looks good. 13. Alright, compute. Alright, so we have 137, 140, 146, flex of 67, and flaps of 1. So we'll go ahead and send that over to the FMS.
All aircraft be advised, information Zulu, now current QNH 1027.
Okay, so Zulu and 1027 now for our QNH. Zulu 1027. Okay. There we go. That is set. That looks good. Okay. Our baggage is all loaded, so we are just waiting on all the customers to get on board right now. So all our scenery today is provided on Orbx or available on the Orbx store. Both Brisbane here as well as Perth, both developed by Orbx themselves. So we'll see Brisbane in the background there. Looks like so we got a little bit of scattered clouds. Not too bad though. Okay, let's jump back up here. We can go ahead and start the APU now that the fueling is finished, and we will put the fasten seatbelt sign on now. Boom. All right, all that is spooling up. Go ahead and drop the HUDs down. At slowly boarding. We're at 163 right now, so a little over, got 112 passengers to go. All right, GSX, let's go. That's better. Move that down there. Perfect. And there we go. The APU is spooled up, so we can turn the APU bleed on. Let our packs get going here. There we go. And we'll disconnect external 1. We'll leave external 2 on for now. Everything else looks good. So we'll jump back outside. I'm gonna take myself off the camera here for a few minutes. Yeah, be quiet, Emma. I really wish they would give us a way to toggle this off. Either that or change it so it only pops up if it's exceeding or getting close to the maximum for more than like 10-15 seconds before it pops up. Because it's literally just a temporary spike when you change computers or change views.
Hello everyone, welcome on board. I'm your customer.
Go ahead and get some charts set up here.
Today is Pam, and on behalf of the captain and the rest of the crew, we'd like to welcome back our Qantas and One World frequent flyers, as well as our Qantas business report members. As you were settled in, just ensure that your bags are placed in the overhead locker or under the seat in front of you. If you're seated in a bulkhead or an overwing exit row, all baggage must be placed in the overhead locker. Mobile phones and other electronic devices should now be switched to flight mode. You may continue using small handheld devices during takeoff. However, larger iPads and laptops.
Oh, did I miss it? Oh, yeah, it's right here. Oh, seriously? I did not click on that.
Please remove all cables from the seatback charging ports and stow your entertainment screen.
Okay, so we have 01 right.
Make sure you're
Just gonna be over here. So it shouldn't be too difficult of a taxi for us.
Smoking, vaping, or the use of e-cigarettes is not permitted at any time. We look forward to
Until I turn off the no smoking sign and then 420 friendly begins.
environment for everyone on board by respecting each other and our crew. Once again, a warm welcome aboard. Great to have you.
Okay. So, looks like we're probably going to do a pushback facing south. And then we'll probably get Charlie 3 short on Bravo, and then probably Bravo 5 to Alpha, and then Alpha down to Alpha 9 holding point. That's going to be my guess, but we are talking about beyond ATC, so there's no telling what they'll give us. Let's go over to our departures. And there is our departure we are doing. The Sing 2 departure. So we will be straight out, slight right hand, and then another right out, and then back around until we get down here, in which our flight plan is going to take us off to the west. Let's see, so we have a airspeed restriction of 240 knots. 285 knots and above 10,000 feet. And that looks like the only two restrictions we have, which should be in our flight plan over here. Yep, there they are. 240, 285, 10,000. Okay. That looks good. Okay. Those are the only two charts we need at the moment. We'll get other charts once we're up in the air at cruise and closer to our destination. Meantime, all right, we are getting close. .48 passengers to go and counting down. Yep, we're already a little bit late for our departure time. That's okay.
Leap 332 Delta at gate 6, request pushback and engine start. Fueling 332 Delta, Brisbane ground, pushback approved. Phase northeast. Pushback and engine start approved, phase northeast, fueling 332 Delta.
As soon as these last few passengers get on board, we will get everything buttoned up, get our pushback clearance, and get the rest of the, well, we'll get the rest of the computer program first and then get everything else going here. Yeah, the parking profile from GSX was all screwed up, so it took me a few minutes to get the airplane in the proper, well, better position than what GSX had. It's still not perfect, but it's at least good enough where the jetway was able to connect. Where are we at, GSX? Alright, 19 to go.
Fueling 332 Delta, taxi for departure. Fueling 332 Delta, taxi to holding point Alpha 9, runway 01 right, via Charlie 1 Bravo 4 Alpha. Taxi to holding point Alpha 9, runway 01 right, via Charlie 1 Bravo 4 Alpha, fueling 332 Delta.
The team in the main cabin today is Pam, and on behalf of the captain and the rest of the crew, we'd like to welcome back our Qantas and One World frequent flyers, as well as our Qantas business people members. As you can settle into the insurance bag, you can seat it in a bulkhead or an overwing exit row. All baggage must be placed in the overhead locker. Mobile phones and other electronic devices should now be switched to flight mode. You may continue using small handheld devices during takeoff. However, larger iPads and laptops must be put away or placed into the overhead locker. Devices without flight mode cannot be used at any time. Please remove all cables from the seatback charging ports and stow your entertainment screen. Bassinets, tray tables, and footrests must be stowed with the windows.
Looks like 3 more passengers left. 2.
As always, smoking, vaping, or the use of e-cigarettes is not permitted at any time. We look forward to flying with you today. Please help us to create a safe, respectful, and positive environment for everyone on board by respecting each other and our crew. Once again, a warm welcome aboard. Great to have you with us.
Let's go ahead and get the cockpit door locked. Come on, GSX, hurry up. There we go.
Thank you, cabin crew. Please prepare the aircraft.
Let's go ahead and disconnect. Get our fuel pumps turned on. Let's get the beacon light on, and let's get the last of our info entered here. So 30.05 is our zero fuel CG. 30.0. Enter. Actually, I think that should be 30.1. It rounds up. 30.1 entered. Everything else is good. Okay, fuel looks good. Let's go ahead and switch to TA only. And then let's go back. We'll get our takeoff performance, confirm our speeds. That looks good. All right. Quick run through the checklist. Good. Fuel quantity, that is set. Checklist complete. Alright, for start, parking brake is already set. Takeoff speeds, we'll get our slides. We already have that, so let's jump over here real quick. Ground, let's Why the heck is that door open?
251 at gate 18, request pushback and engine start.
National Jet 1251.
Let's go ahead and whoops. Get the jetway off the plane.
Approved. Face east, National Jet 1251.
Okay, yep, it is pulling away there. So we'll arm the slides. And then... oh, good grief. Alright, so that is it for our before start checklist. So, let's go GSX, prepare for pushback. Brisbane ground, Qantas 933 Heavy at gate 24, request push and start.
Qantas 933 Heavy, Brisbane ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face southeast.
Push and start approved, face southeast, Qantas 933 Heavy. Continue.
Q-link 332 Delta, contact Brisbane Tower 120.5. Over to Tower 120.5, Q-link 332 Delta, good day.
We'll do this on the map, and we want to face southeast. So I'm thinking we need to go back here, just like this.
Via Charlie 1 Bravo 4 Alpha.
Taxi to holding point Alpha 9, runway 01 right.
No, I don't want to move, I need to rotate.
4 Alpha, National Jet 1251.
Oh, come on. Alright, let's try this. Come on, give me the rotate, thank you. Southeast, like that. And then put a stop there. That should do it. Let's try that. Parking brake off.
Cabin crew, arm doors and cross-check.
Okay.
4821 at gate 49, a request pushback and engine start. Unity 4821,
Go back to our chart.
Face south.
Go to our pin charts and bring our airport chart back up. There we go. Alright, head tracking's coming on. Okay, let's go there, and we'll start engine 2 first. Give it a few seconds here.
National Jet 255, Brisbane ground.
Okay, engine 2 coming up.
Hold position, National Jet 255.
Sounds coming up, and let's jump over here to the cabin. Parking brake set.
There is a light, so we're attracting attention. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft.
Ladies, everyone, appreciate your attention and welcome down through point out to
In the event of the evacuation, follow the exit signs to the nearest exit. These are being pointed out by your crew. Please let the closest exit may be behind you. Please take note of the safety protocols.
Unity 4821, request taxi to the active. Unity 4821, taxi to holding point Alpha 90, runway 01 right, via Charlie 6 Bravo 6 Alpha. Taxi to holding point Alpha 9 at runway 01 right, via Charlie 6 Bravo 6 Alpha, Unity 4821.
Alright. We have a good start on engine 1. Or, sorry, engine 2. So let's start engine 1.
This is the number 5045 plane. Open timber and canvas. In the 1930s, Qantas are world leaders in
That is Universal Announcer you're hearing doing the safety briefing.
Welcome to the Qantas Flight Boat Safety Road Stage, Australia's first international airport, right here on Sydney Harbour. Our life jackets look like this. Yours are a little more modern. You'll find one under your seat, next to it, or in the leg room. Remove your life jacket from the pouch.
Okay. We have a good start on
Around your waist, lift at the front,
engine number 1.
the red tag and mount seat briefly.
And okay, there goes the tug pulling out now.
Your life jacket after leaving the aircraft.
Okay. Nose wheel steering disconnect has gone away. Let's see, we need to get chrono started on that side for our block time.
If oxygen is required, the last drop in the bus.
Okay, head tracking back on.
Oxygen will flow.
Let's do our flight control check.
Fix your own mask first, then help others.
And there's our ground crew with the pin. Perfect. Alright. Nose up. Nose down. Roll left. Roll right. Rudder left. And rudder right. And all flight controls return to neutral. So we are good with that. No anti-ice. Flight controls are free and clear. And we're getting our ground clearance now.
Welcome to the 1960, also known as the Deck.
Alright, flaps to 1.
Take a moment to locate your engine as we have crew pointed out. Lights behind you.
Ground spoilers armed.
Number of rows between you.
Auto brake.
Welcome to the 1970, and now 747 up deck lounge.
Okay, ground crew is clear. We'll get the radar turned on.
Keeping you safe has always been important to us. Please help us create a safe, respectful, and positive environment.
Okay, checklist complete. Well, that's a hell of a safety briefing for Qantas.
Smoking isn't allowed on Qantas flights.
It's been going on for a good little while now.
Aircraft is different smoking techniques.
Okay, let me turn Beyond ATC back up. And let's get our taxi clearance. Brisbane ground, Qantas 933 Heavy, request taxi to runway 01 right. Taxi to holding point Alpha 9, runway 01 right, via Charlie 2, Bravo Alpha 9er, Qantas 933 Heavy. Okay, let me turn,
You have an electronic device. You can't switch the flight mode.
let's turn this down.
I'm pretty sure I won't lose flight mode, but
There we go, much better. Okay, let's go. Head tracking back on. Let's get our taxi lights on. We can turn the APU bleed off. Good. And we'll give that a couple minutes, and then we'll turn the APU off. That all looks good up there. Alright, parking brake off. We'll give her some thrust. Brake check. Alright, brakes are good. Alright, so we need Charlie 2 Oh, which is back to our left. So we're gonna come up here and make a left-hand turn right here. We have head tracking. So we need to come over here. And then make a right-hand turn right here. And brakes. Thanks for the traffic warning there, Beyond ATC. Great job. Okay, let's continue our taxi now. Thank goodness I'm a good pilot and look left before I entered the taxiway. Alright, let's continue right. This is taxiway Bravo we're turning onto now. Alright, we continue on Bravo here all the way down to the end. And then we'll hold at Alpha 9er. And we can go ahead and turn the APU off now. Everything else there looks good.
Velocity 908, gate 40 Alpha, request pushback and engine start. Velocity 908, Brisbane ground, pushback approved, face east. Pushback and engine start approved, face east.
Gonna have a bit too much speed. Go ahead and use a little bit of brakes here, slow us back down to 20.
Ready to taxi to the active. National Jet 255, taxi to holding point Alpha 9, runway 01 right, flight Charlie 2 Bravo.
So we're coming down here, and we're gonna make a left at the end here.
Right, flight Charlie 2 Bravo, Alpha 9, National Jet 255.
Meantime, get a little safety material brake here going here. Oh, hello bumps. Good grief. Did I just run over a car or something? Speeding up again, so get on the brakes. Alright, and not this left here, but the next one is our turn to the holding point.
Velocity 908, request taxi to the active. Velocity 908, taxi to holding point Alpha 9, runway 01 right, fire Charlie 5 Bravo, Alpha 9. Taxi to holding point Alpha 9, runway 01 right, fire Charlie 5 Bravo, Alpha 9, velocity 908. Qantas 933 heavy, contact Brisbane Tower 120.5, have a good morning.
Tower on 120.5, Qantas 933 Heavy. slowed down a little bit too much there. That's okay. There we go. Alright. Alright, we are clear, so we'll come up here to our holding point. Okay, parking brake set. Alright, cabin is ready. Come on. We are at our correct one-way and the packs are going to stay on. Come on, checklist complete, thank you. Alright, let's go weather radar on my side, terrain on that side. Everything else is good to go. Let's give the cabin a quick ding.
All aircraft, the advised information Alpha now, current QNH 1027.
Okay, Alpha 1027, so no change on that. Brisbane Tower, Qantas 933 Heavy, holding short, runway 01 right, ready for departure.
Qantas 933 Heavy, Brisbane Tower, wind 200 degrees, 6 knots, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 01 right, Qantas 933 Heavy. Okay, parking brake off, we got strobe lights coming on. We'll do our wing lights, give her some throttle, and here we go. Let's start our flight time chrono.
National Jet 255 holding short to runway 01 right.
National Jet 255, number 2 for departure. Hold short of runway 01 right.
Hold short of runway 01 right, National Jet 255.
Okay, I'll get lined up here. Alright, throttles up. That looks good. Flex set, brakes off. Here we go. Alright, takeoff thrust set, slight nose down pressure. Airspeed's alive.
Line up and wait, runway 01 right, National Jet 255.
80 knots.
Velocity 908, ready for departure, runway 01 right.
100 knots. Nose pressure released.
Lead 1.
And rotate. Positive brake, gear coming up.
National Jet 255, Brisbane Tower, wind 200 degrees, 6 knots, runway 01
Thrust
right,
climb.
clear for takeoff. Caution wake turbulence.
Runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff, National Jet 255.
Velocity 908, runway 01 right, line up and wait.
Runway 01 right, line up and wait, velocity 908.
Qantas 933 Heavy, contact Brisbane departure 133.45.
Departure on 133.45, Qantas 933 Heavy. Brisbane departure, Qantas 933 Heavy, climbing through 2,000 feet for 10,000 feet via the Sang 2 departure.
Qantas 933 Heavy, Brisbane departure identified, climb flight level 19.
Climb flight level 190, Qantas 933 Heavy.
Brisbane departure.
Alright, 190 set.
Passing 2,000 feet, climbing to 10,000 feet.
National Jet 255, Brisbane departure. Good morning, identified climb flight level 180.
Climb flight level 180, National Jet 255.
Let me turn that back off. There we go.
Brisbane departure, velocity 908, passing
Okay.
1,500 feet, climbing to 10,000 feet.
Everything's looking good.
Velocity 908, Brisbane departure. Identified climb flight level 170.
Climb flight level 170, velocity 908.
Go ahead and disarm the ground spoilers here. Alright, through 8,000 feet now. Alright, and landing lights coming off. We'll get our standard pressure set. And I'll go ahead and engage the autopilot. Okay. There we are, coming through our departure. Go ahead and bump my map out to 20 miles now. Turn the screen brightness down a little bit here. That's a little better.
Velocity 908, contact Brisbane Centre 119.8, good day.
Contact Brisbane Centre 119.8, velocity 908.
Alright, turn the sim sounds down now. There we go. Yep, of course, in YouTube chat, cut my message off. Right. Last turn on our departure route, and we have a straight shot to Sing waypoint, at which point we should make a more westerly turn.
119.8.
119.8, Qantas 933 Heavy. Brisbane Center, Qantas 933 Heavy, climbing through flight level 168 for flight level 190 on the Sing to departure.
Qantas 933 Heavy, Brisbane Centre, identified, climb flight level 400.
Climb flight level 400, Qantas 933 Heavy. Alright, and 400 set. Up, up, and away. Alright, got a little dawn lighting coming in for us. Let me turn the sim down a little bit more here. Oh, there we go. Oh. Let's see here. There we go. Logo should be on. Oops, we can turn that back off though. Let's strobe back to auto.
Qantas 933 Heavy, contact Brisbane Centre 121.2, bye-bye.
Brisbane Center on 121.2, Qantas 933 Heavy. Brisbane Center, Qantas 933 Heavy, climbing through flight level 194 for flight level 400.
Qantas 933 Heavy, Brisbane Centre, identified.
All right, and we are off of the departure, so we can go back to our, let's do our en route map here. I'll zoom it out a little bit so we can see a little bit more of Australia. Yep, I just noticed my flight banner is not working. Thought it was, but I guess I was mistaken. So let's see if I can get that fixed up here. Okay. here.
Brisbane Centre, National Jet 255, passing flight level 240, climbing to flight level 360. National Jet 255, Brisbane Centre identified. Brisbane Centre, velocity 908, passing flight level 252, climbing to flight level 340, direct hover. Velocity 908, Brisbane Centre, identified.
Okay, there's that. There we go. Oh, except now it's not tracking the altitude. There we go. Now it's going. All right.
Velocity 908, contact Brisbane Centre 130.4. Centre on 130.4, velocity 908.
All right. Let's go ahead and turn our music back on here. Alright, I'll go back out to some cinematic views here. There we go. That looks better with the logo light on now. There we go. Forgot I just did a new driver update for Adrenaline, so I had to reset my hotkey for my screenshots here. There we go. Of course, now it's not saving it to the right location, so I need to set that again real quick. Sorry about that. Bring this back over here on my other screen. That way you guys can keep up with the beautiful views here. Let's see. Settings. I gotta remember where it was at in here.
Qantas 933 Heavy, contact Brisbane Centre 120.3, have a good morning.
Brisbane Center on 120.3. Qantas 933 Heavy, have a good morning yourself. Thank you. Brisbane Center, Qantas 933 Heavy, climbing through flight level 278 for flight level 400.
Qantas 933 Heavy, Brisbane Centre identified.
Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Where did you hide that setting? Bet you it's in this. There it is.
Brisbane Centre, velocity 908, good morning, flight level 340.
There we go.
Velocity 908, Brisbane Centre identified.
Now it's set to save my screenshots to the right location. Oh, another plane off in the distance back there. See its contrail. I'm going to step away real quick and use the bathroom. All the coffee I've had this morning wants out, so I will be right back.
Brisbane Centre, National Jet 255, good morning, passing flight level 236, climbing to flight level 360, direct Canty.
National Jet 255, Brisbane Centre identified. Qantas 933 Heavy, contact Brisbane Centre 134.2.
Contact Brisbane Centre 134.2, Qantas 933 Heavy. Brisbane Centre, Qantas 933 Heavy, good morning. Passing flight level 317, climbing to flight level 400 direct, bye-bye.
Qantas 933 Heavy, Brisbane Centre identified.
Okie dokie, I am back. I'll take the radio back over for my first officer, Troy.
National Jet 1251, contact Brisbane Centre 127.1. Contact Brisbane Centre.
Turn them down just a little bit here.
Jet 1251, good day.
Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That was a good safety bong toke there. Holy moly. Jeez, look at that. I have a feeling there's going to be lots of screenshots today.
Flight level 340. Velocity 908, Brisbane Centre identified. Brisbane Centre, National Jet 255, passing flight level 232, climbing to flight level 360, direct canteen.
Alright, both links worked on that one. Excellent.
Brisbane Centre identified.
So again, as I said earlier, both of the airports today, both Brisbane and Perth, are developed by Orbx and available on the Orbx store, which is where I picked them up. I also have the Perth City Landmarks pack that is also from Orbx, so we'll be able to see that as we come into Perth here at our destination. Another good view there. I didn't look at the changelog for the update for Microsoft Flight Sim that dropped today. So I'm not sure what all was introduced in that, if that was the what they discussed at Expo with the U.S. national parks and everything. I'll have to check that out. Which actually, let me pull up my Discord here. Let's see if there's any. Nope. Let's do a search.
Jetstar 401, contact Brisbane Centre 127.2.
Contact Brisbane Centre 127.2, Jetstar 401.
Let's see.
Qantas 933 Heavy, contact Brisbane Centre 127.1, good day.
Brisbane Center on 127.1, Qantas 933 Heavy. So I'm not sure what the update was for today. I didn't see anything right away on the homepage there for Microsoft Flight Sim. Where are we at? 39,000 right now? Brisbane Center, Qantas 933 Heavy, climbing through flight level 390 for flight level 400.
Qantas 933 Heavy, Brisbane Centre identified.
Alright, seatbelts and the no smoking are coming off. Enjoy your 420 materials if you partake in that. But sorry, all other smoking is still prohibited on this flight. Go on to find us another playlist here. Let's see. Pause that. If there's a genre of music you would like to hear, put it up in the chat there. Hey Gadget, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're doing well.
National Jet 1251, contact Brisbane Centre 133.0, good day.
Center on 133.0, National Jet 1251.
Oops,
Bye-bye.
crap, I hit the wrong button there. Sorry, ignore that. Didn't mean to hit that button. Let's see. Tell you what. I'll try the Sunny Beats playlist here from Upbeat. Let's see how this goes. Go back outside here. We are in a dawn flight going from Brisbane to Perth. I think we're just about, only about an hour-ish or so into the flight, maybe not even that long. We're just now getting to our cruising altitude right now. Yeah, absolutely. Gots to support you, man. Like I said, I love the flight banner. For whatever reason, OBS, I have to reset my sources every time for not only the flight banner, but my upbeat music. Anytime I go into that, I have to reset that source. Discord, I have to reset. It never, for some reason, doesn't want to save it, and I have to reset the sources. But that's an OBS issue. Nice sunrise coming up behind us there. I think I'm gonna end up filling up my hard drive on screenshots this flight. They did a nice job on the update for Australia here. It does look good. I think it's the second time I've flown down through here. Oh, I did not know about that setting. Let me go. Ah, got it. I did not have that. Thank you. Did not know about that one. Okay. Perfect. Thank you. Let's see here. Where is... There it is. Perfect, got it.
National Jet 255, Brisbane Centre identified. Qantas 933 Heavy, contact Brisbane Centre 133.0.
Brisbane Centre on 133.0, Qantas 933 Heavy. Brisbane Centre, Qantas 933 Heavy, flight level 400.
Qantas 933 Heavy, Brisbane Centre identified.
Yeah, either the YouTubers I watched that went over setting this up didn't show that, or I just missed it. One of the two. Probably betting on I just missed it. Okay, yep. That's why I said I'm betting on I just missed it. Yeah, nice sunrise coming up there. Beautiful. Oh, doggone it. Oh, AMD. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Are you going to work now? There we go. Yeah, very true. Who reads instructions? I seldom do. Although I will say the 500 computer chairs I've been through in the last 3 years because of the bad back I have, I did go through the instructions on all those. Luckily, they had pretty decent ones. So this is a real-world flight. They just do not use this airplane. They use the 737-800 is what was showing up on Preflighty. But I don't have that plane. Well, there's the default, but I'm not going to fly those. And I've watched a lot of YouTubers that fly both the A220 or A320 and the different 737 variants, and they just don't interest me. I'm waiting on the A220. That's, which I hope we're getting close to that. So I chose to substitute my favorite plane that I currently fly, which is the A350-900. Let me jump here and to the EFB real quick. Let's see, options, cabin. We'll do dim cabin lighting right now. Let's see, does this have a custom interior? Yeah, nothing on the screens. No, looks like just a plain default interior. Flight plan I chose is pretty much a straight line, so our ETE and all that good stuff should be pretty accurate. Other than the arrival in. Although SimBrief didn't give me a star, it just gave me a direct approach to the runway. So I just have the ILS Zulu currently input, and we'll see what Beyond ATC gives us when we get closer to our top of descent. Flyby. Hey, the livery didn't pop out this time. I think that's the first flyby I've seen in a long time where the livery didn't pop out, or it actually doesn't show up until the plane's pretty much right in front of the camera, and then it goes away again once it starts to fly away from the camera. That's what it had been doing. Welcome in anybody just joining. We are currently about an hour into our flight from... Let ATC finish. There we go. Currently about an hour into our flight from Brisbane to Perth. Enjoying this beautiful Australian scenery here. Sun coming up behind us. We're trying to outrun it, but I don't think we can. Never grow tired of the visuals in this sim. So last time I flew in Australia, I actually flew from Perth to Sydney. So it was down along the southern coast of Australia for most of that flight. So this is different scenery for me here.
Brisbane Center, VJet 85 Heavy, flight level 370.
VJet 85 Heavy, Brisbane Center identified.
Planned on doing a flight on VATSIM today, but I did not find any coverage other than very large airports that I do not want to make my very first VATSIM flight, so decided to go with Beyond ATC again, and maybe Sunday, my next day off, when we do a stream, then I'll have more coverage since it's the weekend, and maybe I'll be able to find some coverage for some smaller places so that I could get my first experience there. Oh, well, there wasn't any coverage in Australia when I started, but there is now. But unfortunately, we are not connected to the network, and I do not want to do it while I'm midair. It's not recommended to do anyway. Yep, sun is slowly catching up to us. Exactly my plan, too. Should make for a very nice arrival into Perth with the Orbx scenery as well as the city landmarks. How are you managing the heat over there in the UK there, Gadget? I hear it's been pretty brutal here. Let's jump up into the business class cabin here, and we'll take the view out the starboard side of the aircraft for a little while. I'm gonna step away for just a couple minutes. I'm gonna go make me a quick bite to eat. Hold me over till dinner time later. So I will be right back.
National Jet 1251, contact Brisbane Centre 127.1.
Contact Brisbane Centre 127.1, National Jet 1251.
Qantas 933 Heavy, contact Brisbane Centre 127.1.
Contact Brisbane Centre 127.1, Qantas 933 Heavy. Have a good morning. Brisbane Centre, Qantas 933 Heavy. Good morning. Flight level 400.
Qantas 933 Heavy, Brisbane Centre, identifying.
Brisbane Centre, National Jet 255. Good morning, passing flight level 212, climbing to flight level 360.
National Jet 255, Brisbane Centre, identified.
Brisbane Centre, velocity 306, passing
Jet 85 Heavy, Brisbane Centre, identify. National Jet 1251, contact Melbourne Centre 126.0.
Contact Melbourne Centre
Okay,
126.0.
I am back with a very hot sausage, egg, and cheese croissant. Nothing fancy, just a Jimmy Dean pre-frozen one you throw in the microwave. Let's see, let's check out the other side of the airplane here now. Oops. Oh, wait, and clicked on this screen. I think it took a screenshot on my second screen. There we go.
Brisbane Centre, Jetstar 483, passing flight level 320, descending to flight level 180.
Jetstar 483, Brisbane Centre, identify.
Gonna mute myself here for a little bit while I feed myself. I will be monitoring. Let me know if there's a view or something you'd like to see in the chat. We'll switch over to it.
Jet 85 Heavy, cleared buoy for Alpha arrival, runway 34 left.
Cleared buoy for Alpha arrival, runway 34 left, via Jet 85 Heavy.
Jetstar 483, Contact Brisbane Centre 130.1, good day.
Contact Brisbane Centre 130.1, Jetstar 483.
Brisbane Centre, velocity 1384, flight level 380.
Velocity 1384, Brisbane Centre, identified. Velocity 306, contact Brisbane Centre 133.0.
Centre on 133.0, velocity 306. Brisbane Centre, Unity 1927, good morning, flight level 340.
Unity 1927, Brisbane Centre, identified. Beechjet 85 Heavy, report ready for descent.
Ready for descent, Beechjet 85 Heavy.
Beechjet 85 Heavy, descend to flight level 160.
Descend to flight level 160, Beechjet 85 Heavy.
All right. Happy belly. Let's see, we are in premium economy currently. The very first seats, front row.
Qantas 933 Heavy, contact Melbourne Centre 128.2.
Contact Melbourne Centre 128.2, Qantas 933 Heavy.
Got my first officer handling the communications right now.
933 Heavy, good morning, flight level 400.
Captain's always got to come back in the passenger, and
Identified.
you always got to come back in the passenger cabin and have a few smokes with the passengers here. What am I on here? Oh yeah, shipwreck. That's what we got right now. Let's go back here into the economy class. There we go. Look at that. What a view. Oh yeah, we've got a heck of a headwind against us. We're only going at about 419 knots on the ground speed right now. 82 knot headwind right now. Almost dead head on. Go over the other side again. Welcome in anybody just joining. We're hanging out back here in the economy class passenger cabin currently, on our way to Perth. We departed Brisbane about an hour ago.
Emirates 1 Delta Papa Super, contact Melbourne Centre 132.8.
Contact Melbourne Centre 132.8, Emirates 1 Delta Papa Super, have a good morning.
We're cruising along at 40,000 feet. The fasten seatbelt and no smoking sign are turned off on this 420 friendly flight. We are flying live weather in time. So it is early morning over in, excuse me, in Australia. And other than the pretty strong headwind we have, weather's been pretty nice. No issues on departure. Let's see, let's go back up into the cockpit here real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and get the weather update starting for Perth. So they're currently arriving on runway and departing on runway 3. Or arriving on 3, departing on 3 and 6. Let's see, what? I already forgot what SimBrief gave us for arrival. Yep, they gave us runway 3 for arrival, so that is currently correct. Alright. So, let's go ahead and nab. We don't need this chart or this chart anymore, so let's plug in our arrival. Turn the music down just a touch. Let's see, airport first. That's what we want. SimBrief did not give us an arrival, so we'll have to leave that one out. And we took the ILS Zulu. It's what we have programmed up, so we'll pin that chart for now. Okay, that's our charts. There we go. There's where we are currently, our current location here in Australia. So we still got a ways to go here. Yep, so we're an hour and 12 minutes into our flight time. And SimBrief said we have had a 5 hour and 20 minute flight time total. Oh, let's get rid of this company message here. Go back to the ATC message. Let's see, that's gonna be the load sheets. There we go. And that should have that cleared out. Yep, perfect. All right, we'll go back outside to some cinematic views again. Holy moly. Look at that with the sky. And no Rex Atmos is running for this flight. We are just on the stock Microsoft clouds and atmospherics. I do have reshade on though. So that is running as with previous flights. Lots and lots of screenshots coming from this flight. I remember this song from our last stream. Every view, I just want to grab a screenshot.
Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 039. Good morning, flight level 280. Jetstar 039, Melbourne Centre, identified.
Yeah. Great time of day for this flight. Couldn't have timed it any better. Got the nice night lighting on the departure, and then beautiful sunrise coming up, lighting everything up for us.
8 Romeo Tango. Contact Brisbane Centre 127.1. Good day.
Oh yeah.
Contact Brisbane Centre 127.
Take the radio back from the my first officer. So I'm done eating now. Let him go get him a bite to eat. I had two livery choices for this flight. This one, and there was another one that had some, it's basically from the back half of the plane back. It was like a weird, almost digital, greenish, not camo, but it's kind of just weird pattern. I couldn't really make out anything on flightsim.to. So I just went with the standard Qantas livery. It had a 8K and a 4K version, and I did the 4K version. There's no need for the 8K. Just gonna use more system resources. A350 is already heavy enough on the system as it is. Spaced off there. Shipwreck's doing its job. Just enjoying the scenery. Weather's been beautiful so far. Oh, our headwinds died down a little bit. We got a little bit more ground speed. We're up to 433 knots now. Maybe we'll get lucky, and as we get closer the headwind will die off. I didn't even pay attention to what the winds were on the ATIS report. What was it? 010 at 9 knots. Okay, not that bad. Scattered clouds at 3,700 and at 4,500, then broken at 5,800. 13 degrees. Okay. So it looks like it'll be pretty much like what we're seeing outside right now. So we're about a quarter of the way through the flight here. Maybe a little bit more than that. Let's see. How long is this playlist I selected here? Oh yeah, really long. Perfect. Should be long enough for the entire flight. Still a few flybys here. Meow. Beautiful GFX contrails. There we go. Thought I was going to get stuck on the...
Contact Melbourne Centre 132.8. Have a good morning.
Melbourne Centre on 132.8. Qantas 933 Heavy. Thank you. Have a good day. Melbourne Centre, Qantas 933 Heavy, flight level 400.
Qantas 933 Heavy, Melbourne Centre, identified.
Alright, go back to the cinematic views now. Woo. Got to my mute button just in time before I hacked up a lung there. That was a good one. What a view. Got that screenshot a lot last view. I love flying this plane. It's such a beautiful aircraft. And I love the way it hand flies. Especially now that my joysticks are set up better. Or the curves are better for it now. Hello, hello.
Howdy, howdy.
Welcome back.
Looks like it's been a mostly uneventful flight.
Yep. Yep, been nice and smooth. So headwind's still holding at 67 knots. It's been some beautiful scenery.
I've caught a little bit of it as I've walked by.
Yes, the weather holds, which should be just like this at Perth for the landing. Ah, dang it. It's on the wrong screen. Yep, like that one right there. That's beautiful. Microsoft Flight / Screenshot Simulator. I don't think I ever flew down here in Australia before they did the update to it, so I don't know what it looked like before other than what I've seen some other YouTubers post. But it is definitely very good looking now. Shoo. Holy moly, look at that. Oh yeah, gonna be a whole bunch of screenshots for this flight. Shame a Sayer's not in here. Be like, hey, is this what it looks like?
Right?
Oh, let's see. Have I finished off my shipwreck? Yep, it's gone. Throw you away. See, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which one do I want? Yeah, we'll go with the mint sorbet.
Emirates 1 Delta Papa Super. Contact Melbourne Centre 135.4.
Yeah, my little vape came in handy last night while at work.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, my back was bothering me for most of the first part of the day there. And then once the evening person came in that joined me, I was able to step outside for real quick and medicate myself. And so in about 15 or 20 minutes it eased up. made it more bearable.
Right.
Ah, by the looks of the clouds to the south there, it looks like I'm glad I switched it from Brisbane as the departure instead of Sydney. Might have been a lot cloudier down that way. Oh, contrail off in the distance ahead of us. Somebody else. Well, not a real person, just another AI. Had one earlier too that we passed. Oh, why did the music stop?
Else is over?
No, there's a lot more to it. A whole lot more to it. Guess it just paused itself. That's the same song that just played. There we go. We'll skip to the next one. There we go. More safety material ready to go. Let's see. Flight banner says we have 3 hours to go. Let's see what 1 o'clock is the ETA. Looks like 3 hours and 26 minutes, which would make sense for the approach. And we will have plenty of fuel left over when we get there. About a third of the way, looks like.
Well, that's good. I mean, I don't have to jump.
Nope. Nope, no jumping. Wouldn't be recommended here at 40,000 feet anyway, because you depressurize the whole plane. And you need a oxygen mask and know how to do halo jumps.
Yeah, it's something I've never done, never wanted to.
No, I've never even wanted to parachute. Not unless it's absolutely necessary. I don't feel the need to jump out of a perfectly good airplane.
Jetstar 960, contact Melbourne Centre 128.1.
My brother's actually done a solo jump.
Not for me.
Done a couple of them, in fact.
Yep. Wind's lightened up by another 4 knots. We gained 1 more knot on our ground speed. Go. Jump up to the GoPro camera for a little bit. Try to get to bed a little bit earlier Saturday night, and that way get up and get going a little bit earlier Sunday, and hopefully do Morgana's flight for her. That's the plan.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll let her know.
8.5-hour flight from Orlando, Sanford to crap, I forgot the name of the destination airport.
It's in Italy, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's right near. Let's see. Torino, Italy. This is where the airport's at, which says it's the metropolitan city of Turin, Italy, which is, I'm pretty sure that's the name of the city she told me. I'll have to see if I can actually here. Let me pull up the Inibuilds store and see if there's a scenery for that airport. Oops. Oh, come on, get in the search bar, thank you. LIMF. Oh, there is. Oh, but it says it's only for 20. Oh, no, it is for 2024. I don't know if this designer is any good, though. Not familiar with Borelli. Let's see here. Let's go to YouTube and let's search and see if there's a review for it.
Melbourne Center, Jetstar 039, flight level 279.
Jetstar 039, Melbourne Centre, identify.
Not seeing any. See some videos with that airport, but none of them say it's the Borelli add-on. Oops, crap. Spelled that wrong. This will be easier. Okay, Orbx does not have the airport. So just the one on the Inibuilds, so I'll have to try to find out if it's worth it or not. Otherwise, we'll just use the default scenery. Oh, clouds are dissipating again. Beautiful. Yep. What a beautiful day for flying. Up, winds are picking back up to 67 knots. Still been very smooth though. I wonder if real cat turb has enabled itself this time. It has not. That should have it up and running now. So, yeah, that should let me check just to make sure. Yes, there it is. Perfect.
Contact Melbourne Centre 128.1.
Melbourne Center on 128.1. Qantas 933 Heavy. Have a good day. Melbourne Center, Qantas 933 Heavy, flight level 400, direct LEC.
Qantas 933 Heavy, Melbourne Centre, identified. Qantas 933 Heavy, contact Melbourne Centre 135.4.
Love it. Love it when it does that. Melbourne Center on 135.4, Qantas 933 Heavy. Melbourne Center, Qantas 933 Heavy, flight level 400, direct LEC.
Qantas 933 Heavy, Melbourne Centre, identified.
Okay. Can we stay on this frequency for a little bit now, please?
All right, I'm off again.
Okie dokie.
Still monitoring though.
Roger that. Thank you. Oh, let's see. Where do we want to go? Shall we go back to the cinematics, or let's go into the passenger cabin for a little bit? Oh yeah, good choice. Nice view. Sit back here with the passengers, enjoy some safety material. Let me go ahead and make notes. Currently are assigned the ILS. Well, we have selected the ILS Zulu 03. And that is what the weather is consistent with for our arrival right now. We still got a good ways to go though before we get there, so that could change. About a third of the way through our flight. Oh, we might be getting close to halfway. Probably not quite. Probably in between a third and a half right now. So this is the Sunny Beats playlist that I got off from my Upbeat subscription. So that's what we're currently listening to. Looks like we had a very small percentage of drop frames, probably there at Brisbane, the few little hiccups and stuff that happened. Very nice looking photogrammetry right now. Let's see how the other side of the plane looks. Looks like a teeny tiny bit of turbulence there. Might have just been a... Oh, yeah, just a little change in the wind. Picked up. Up to 72 knots now. Headwind, so we are at 431 knots on our ground speed. Coming up on a large lake. I have no idea its name.
Hill approach 126.6. Contact Prominent Hill approach 126.6. Jet X244.
A very big lake. Oh wow, it's already over the top of it here. Where's my... Here, let's zoom in here and see what we can... let's see which one gives us the...
Emirates 1 Delta Papa Super contact.
Didn't really show up on the map.
132.9, good day.
Contact Melbourne Center 132.9er, Emirates 1 Delta Papa Super.
Oh well. Yeah, so we're getting close to halfway through the flight here. Let's try. There we go. Boy, that's a good one. Oh yeah. Ooh, a little late on the mute button there. Sorry about that. Let's see, this should cycle to the next side. Yep, there we go. Gorgeous views.
to Hotel Extra Bravo Zulu, flight level 240. Victor Hotel Extra Bravo Zulu, Melbourne Centre identified.
I think I have fauna turned off, so I don't think we'll get to see any kangaroos hopping around on the approach or anything. Let's go ahead back to the cinematic views now. Welcome in anybody just joining. We're just about halfway through our flight from Brisbane, Australia over to Perth. We're in the Inibuilds A350-900. So the flight route is real world. They just do not use this aircraft. They use a 737-800, which not of very much interest to me. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Thursday so far. Just enjoying a nice relaxing day off myself. An absolutely stunning flight so far for the views. Departed right before sunrise out of Brisbane, and as we were on our climb, the sun was peeking up, gave us a beautiful sunrise. Now I've got nice clear skies. One hell of a headwind again though, 87 knot. Coming from 241 degrees, and our heading is 256, so pretty much direct headwind. So we're 417 knots ground speed right now. believe we're still at Mach 0.85. Oh, 848. Yep, so right there around Mach 8.5 where our normal cruise is. So let's see, we've got just under 3 hours left. And top of descent is 2 hours and 33 minutes away. Give me that screenshot. Already lost count on how many screenshots I've taken. Multiply that by quite a bit. Yeah, that's probably close to it. And I keep taking more. Kinda hard to stop when Microsoft does a good job with the photogrammetry here. See, just like that. Gotta get that screenshot.
ready for descent.
Ready for descent, Victor Hotel X-Ray Bravo Zulu.
Victor Hotel X-Ray Bravo Zulu, descend to flight level 164.
Descend to flight level 164, Victor Hotel X-Ray Bravo Zulu.
Flight attendant should be coming around the cabin now to give you some breakfast options. Today we've got the Big Aussie Breakfast. It's a hearty plate featuring eggs, thick bacon, grilled tomatoes, mushrooms, and a side of sausages or baked beans. Your other option are corn fritters and hot cakes. So have ricotta hot cakes with honeycomb butter or corn fritters with avocado salsa. So those are your breakfast options coming around this evening or this morning. I think I'd personally go for the big Aussie breakfast. Alright chat, I'm gonna go refill my water real quick and use the restroom, and I will be back shortly.
Melbourne Centre, Qantas 641, flight level 360. Qantas 641, Melbourne Centre identified.
All right, I am back. Full cup of water and an empty bladder. The clouds have picked up a little bit. Let's go check see what the latest ATIS update is for Perth. Wind 020 at 13 knots. They've picked up a little bit. Overcast at 8,900 feet, 12 degrees. QNH of 1008. See, still arriving runway 03. Transition level 1100 feet, and currently information Oscar. Undoubtedly going to change before we get there though. Have no idea what that minus SHRA means. Let's see what Google says. Holy long list of abbreviations. This might take a minute to look up.
Melbourne Centre, Unity 1950, good morning, flight level 346. Unity 1950, Melbourne Centre identified.
I am not finding that particular one. Okay, RA was rain, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, SH showers. Okay, showers and rain currently. There we go. Google helped me figure it out. So currently have showers and rain at Perth.
Victor Hotel X-ray Bravo Zulu, contact engineer approach 126.7. Contact engineer approach 126.7, Victor Hotel X-ray Bravo Zulu.
Looks like we are pretty much halfway through our flight now. Uh, 0104 is our arrival time by the FMC. So that is 2 hours and 36 minutes. Or sorry, 2 hours and now 38 minutes. Oops, I missed that call, didn't I? Oh no, that wasn't for me. Okay. Never mind, I didn't miss a call. Wonder if we'll be close enough to see the coastline here when we get up ahead a little bit more. Maybe not with these clouds. See what our cinematics look like out here. Lots of cotton balls. There's some of the ground.
Velocity 549, flight level 380.
Velocity 549, Melbourne Centre identified.
Yep, lots of clouds right now. Anybody that may have been with us last stream, the abrupt ending was caused by a graphics driver crash. We are now on the newest in AMD driver for my 9070 XT. So fingers crossed everything stays working this time.
Qantas 933 Heavy, contact Melbourne Centre 132.7.
Melbourne Centre on 132.7, Qantas 933 Heavy. Melbourne Centre, Qantas 933 Heavy, flight level 400.
Qantas 933 Heavy, Melbourne Centre, identified.
Oh, looks like clouds may be clearing up for us up ahead here. Hang up here in the business class area. Enjoy the nice cubicles they have. Don't forget to ask your flight attendant for your complimentary glass of champagne, or even a mimosa if you would like this early in the morning. Perfect combination, especially to go with that big Aussie breakfast. Go ahead and take a quick peek at this chart real quick, just to get a quick look. So airport elevation 67 feet. Missed approach 016 degrees to 1500 feet. Turn left to 300 degrees and climb to 3000 or as directed. We'll be coming in from the south here. Runway heading is 016. And as long as beyond ATC doesn't change it, the FM or ILS frequencies will all be input automatically once we get close enough. Nope. Okay. Chart switch to daytime mode now. Let's see. So if it stays rainy, we may be using the Cat 1. We'll see as we get closer which way we'll go. Let's see. Okay, yep, we're coming in this direction. So Terminal 2's on the right. 3-4's on the left. Terminal 1-2's on the right, and Terminal 3 and 4 is on the left. Let's see, let's go find the parking information so we can see where our gate is at. So this is gate 1, Terminal 1 and 2, and we're at gate 12. Yep, that's definitely not in that area. Alright, let's check. Three and 4. Okay, so we are over here. So we're at Terminal 4. So we want to vacate the runway to the left. Let's see, that was that this one that I clicked? Yep, okay, let's pin that chart. And let's see, let's zoom in just a little bit here. So if we plan on trying to vacate at Delta, that would be absolutely perfect. Would come right in, and then our parking would be right here. So that is our plan. And Delta will not be difficult to find because we'll cross runway 06. It'll be right after that. That looks good. We'll see if Beyond ATC gives us a actual star when we get closer. Oh, there's our clear weather. Beautiful. Oh, we got another ATIS update. Let's go see. We still have rain. few clouds at 2200, overcast at 10,000. And the winds are still the same direction, just dropped down 1 knot to 12 knots. So maybe by the time we get there, that rain will be gone and we'll have better conditions. Fingers crossed. So we got 2 hours and 4 minutes to our top of descent. And we're still showing plenty of fuel left over. We'll go back out to some more cinematic views here. Maybe we'll get within the view of the coastline here soon. Oh, actually, there it is. I can see it. Right there. There it is. Time for more screenshots. So as in the previous flights, we are using, of course, Chase Plane. You already saw me pull that menu up. And we're also using TriSims GFX. And these are the settings that I am using. So I pretty much believe are the default. I don't think I changed anything. Then Universal Announcer is what's handling our cabin announcements for us. And of course, the work when I want to GSX, which should actually work pretty well so far for this, other than the starting position of the airplane that I had to fix before stream started. And then we do have reshade on currently. I'll switch it off here. So there's reshade off. And reshade back on. It's actually not super hot here today. It's not too bad. It's 85 degrees Fahrenheit. Ah, it's cloudy. That would be why. But it still feels like 94 with the humidity. Let's see, what's our weather forecast for the next few days? 40% chance of storms tomorrow. Yeah, that's just the normal afternoon stuff. Saturday, sunny, high of 88. Sunday, yeah, Sunday mostly sunny, high of 91. Hot and humid, and more hot and humid. With the occasional afternoon shower that makes it feel like a sauna bath. There's the Australian coastline some more. Beautiful. Pretty sure I'm well over 40 screenshots so far. I typically average about maybe 5 or 6. Unless I'm flying over the Rockies, I do get a lot of screenshots around there too. Or any mountain really. Mountainous area. Oh, yep. Got that one too. Hats off to Asobo for sure for the update they did to Australia here. It sure looks beautiful from up here. Who needs Vicks Vapor Rub? Just stick your nose in a jar of weed, that'll open your sinuses up. Especially freshly opened one. That was our route for today, other than the departure runway. That was not correct. We had 01 right. But the Sing 2 departure was correct. Both of our airports today are both by Orbx and available on the Orbx store, of course. Need to check a setting here real quick. See if I get onto the right screen. Am I still? Yeah. I'm gonna switch this back. Come on. There we go.
Qantas 641, flight level 360.
Qantas 641, Melbourne Centre, identify.
Been experimented between the TAA and FSR-3, and visually they're pretty similar, but I believe I get getting better performance with the FSR-3. And this livery I did find on flightsim.to, absolutely free download. They had a 8K and a 4K variant. So this is the 4K variant. Unfortunately, from what I can tell, there is no cabin remodel. It looks like it's just the default Inibuilds interior cabin. see. Come here, my green little friend. Let's have a little bit... some more safety material here. Looks like got a small airport down there below us. Sorry about the occasional sniffle and such. My sinuses, after giving me a couple weeks of reprieve, have come back with a vengeance again. That may be a little bit of a head cold involved there too. Had some people coming into the store I worked at that were coughing and sneezing on Monday, and then towards the end of the next work day, I started to feel a little bit down and sore throat, and by the time I got home I was run down and not feeling super hot. So yesterday was a little bit better, but started out all stuffed up this morning, but good old nasal spray helped open it up. Let's see if we can find another playlist here. The song's almost over. Yeah. Bit of a change in genre, but a little piano jazz here. Might be a little bit too slow. See what the next song's like.
Melbourne Centre, velocity 549. Good morning, flight level 380. Velocity 549, Melbourne Centre, identified.
A little bit more than that. Let's see, let's go inside real quick. 0106, so... Yeah, actually, yeah, 2 hours. 2 hours and 3 minutes. Yeah, we're getting close to 2/3 of the way. Different playlist here. Give this one a go. Let's turn our HUD display back up. I don't think I turned that. Yep, I never turned that one down. Okay. There we go. That's better. Nope. Got another weather update here. Let's see here. Winds have not changed. Still have rain. Few clouds at 1800. Overcast at 10,000. Yep. No changes other than the information change. Now let's go. There we go. I'll hang out here with the port side engine view and the coastline for a little bit. Nice. Delicioso is what I'm smoking right now. It's a hybrid. Here in Florida, I don't know if it's anywhere else. I haven't really looked it up. Main thing is the second strongest terpene is limonene, which is what I go after. That helps me the most with my back pain. See, let's go back to the there we go. Get the wing view in for a little bit. Oh, stretch my back out. I'm gonna stand up for just a minute. Okay, there we go. That's better. Stretch the back out, give a little massage there to the lower back, and then readjust on the chair. I just recently started rewatching my Babylon 5 DVDs from season 1. Big sci-fi fan. Star Trek's my first love, but I like all sci-fi. As long as it's not too stupid. I like sci-fi that at least has some roots in actual science. Star Trek's always grabbed me just for the optimism of what humankind could become in the future if we stop fighting against each other and start working together as people instead of different cultures. Let's see, let's throw some more cinematics up. This gives the nice blend of different views. Another airport down below the right wing now. Wow, headwinds are really high now. 128 knots. Our ground speed has dropped to 363 knots. and the screenshot count keeps climbing. That's what I should do. Should put up a counter that counts the number of times I do screenshots. If at the beginning of the stream everybody can place bets.
Qantas 933 Heavy. Contact Melbourne Center 134.2. Bye-bye.
Melbourne Center on 134.2. Qantas 933 Heavy. Have a good day. Melbourne Center, Qantas 933 Heavy, flight level 400.
Qantas 933 Heavy. Melbourne Center. Identify.
Bye-bye. I almost tell by the flyby how slow our ground speed was. Typically about 126 knots below your ground speed, what your ground speed would be with no winds. But no, Mother Nature's got to blow in our faces and slow us down. That's alright, we'll get there. Just gives us more time to enjoy the beautiful outback. Now, slowly pulling away from the coastline there too. should be around 9 a.m. local Perth time when we land. And of course, it's Friday over there. We've traveled into the future. Coastline's almost out of sight. That sounds a little bit louder than the rest of them. Turn it down a little bit. There we go. Got that screenshot before it switched. Still slowly putting along on the ground speed, 361 knots. It's alright, we're about 2/3 of the way there. Let's go ahead and I'll zoom in a notch here. There we go. Holding steady at 40,000 feet. And Mach 0.85. Got another ATIS update over here. We'll see what we got. Winds drop to 11 knots. Still have rain. NSC. I don't know what that one stands for. Did I close that chart? I did, like a ding dong. That figures. November Sierra Charlie. Let's see what that one. Okay, I don't see that one specifically. Well, whatever that stands for has to do with the sky condition. But it's not showing what NSC means. At least not on this particular METAR decode from the weather.gov website. So visibility is 10 kilometers or more. And then we have RA was rain. But I'm not seeing, oh, hold on, there we go. NSC, no significant clouds. Okay. That's what that stands for. No significant cloud. So rain, but no significant cloud. And they currently have information Romeo, and still 11,000 feet is the transition altitude. And still on runway 303 for arrivals, which is what we have programmed. And current QNH is 1006. Okay. Let's see, we still have an hour and 11 minutes till we reach our top of descent. Go through my different GoPro views here for a bit. We'll cycle through each one. Slowly. Nice high-level cloud formation there. Almost looks like a whole bunch of impact craters along in here. See if I can remember what the next view is. Okay. Back off to the side a little bit. On the pilot main, the captain side. whoops. I never got my takeoff speed sheet. Don't need it anymore anyway. See, what's our next view here? Oh, there we go. Overhead of the first business class section. Let's see, I think the next one is just, yep, premium economy. Just a small little section of, what is it? Yeah, just 3 rows. At least on this setup, on the default Inibuilds setup here. And let's see, can't remember if it's just this section or if there's another one behind us here. We'll find out here in just a second. Got the economy side here. Yep, there's definitely another section back behind us. So we are over the rear part of the wing right here. There we go. Now we're at the back of the plane. I'd probably either pick this seat here or the other side, or oh no, this one seems like it's right up against the wall. Oh no, there's space behind it. Yeah, there we go. This one here. So that way you don't have to worry about when you lean back about somebody behind you complaining or something like that. Those would be my choices. Because I damn sure couldn't afford the premium economy or business class. Yep. Right at the tail end of the wing here on this last row. Go back outside for some more cinematic views. And I am going to go get some more water and use the restroom again, so I will be back in just a couple minutes. Okay, I am back. Still some beautiful views. Get some more safety material broken up over here. So let's go into the passenger cabin here. We'll hang out in the business class again. Sip on our mimosa. Sit back and relax and enjoy the views with a nice full belly after our big Aussie breakfast. Okay, another round of DayQuil down the hatch.
Qantas 933 Heavy, contact Melbourne Centre 134.3, good day.
Melbourne Centre on 134.3, Qantas 933 Heavy. Melbourne Centre, Qantas 933 Heavy, flight level 400.
Qantas 933 Heavy, Melbourne Centre, identified.
let's see. Let's switch over to the other side of the plane here. A nice comfy chair we're sitting in here. Footrest down there. Of course, you got your seat controls there. Entertainment center. Controls. There's your lay flat, reclined, or sitting upright for takeoff and everything. Comfy, comfy. If I'm not mistaken, I believe you can slide that closed for privacy. Which is pretty cool. And back here, you've got that small section of premium economy. This is the very first row of it right here. Seats are a little bit bigger. Looks like you get a cushioned leg rest there that may come out a little bit. No clue what these cable things are right here. And this is the other side, just basically right beside the engine. And then back in what I like to call the peasant class, which is where I would be sitting if I could afford to fly it anywhere. Other than when I was a kid, I've always been in economy class on any of the flights I've had. Couple exceptions. One was an overbooked flight that I gave up my seat to get a business class seat on Air France. I can't remember which airline I was actually booked on originally. And then the little short flights I spoke of in the last stream from Abha, Saudi Arabia to Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. It's like an hour, hour and a half flight. It was very cheap back then to the difference between economy and the first class seat for that flight. So they said it was like $20 US difference back then in the mid 90s. So they always paid for that that short little flight. Let's jump back up here into the cockpit. Let's see, what do we have? Alright, so we got about 46 minutes until our top of descent, which is always a little bit more earlier than what our flight management computer has there, because Beyond ATC has us descend earlier than that. We got 73 nautical miles to our next waypoint, which is probably where that turn is up ahead of us there on the map here. So we'll make a slight left-hand turn, continue on for quite a bit more, and then we'll make a right-hand turn into Perth. And we will be landing on 03, so we'll be, looks like probably circling down and then coming in from the south. So we should have some very nice views on the approach. Hopefully Beyond ATC just lets us let the computer fly the whole thing and doesn't give us manual vectors, and we can get some external views of the city as we approach until we get on final. Another ATIS update over here. Let's see what we got. Okay, winds are now at 000 degrees at 8 knots. Still have rain, scattered clouds at 2700, broken at 3500. Still 13 degrees, QNH is 1007, still arriving on runway 03. Still the same transition flight level, and information Tango now. Okay. So, slight change in direction of the wind because it was 020 before. Oops, I forgot to clear the little message there. There we go. Let's see, we'll go ahead and zoom in another level here. So there's Perth right on the edge of the map. Oh, coming into some more clouds again. At least we will be shortly. Oh yeah, winds are still crazy strong headwind, 134 knots now. So our ground speed is now at 357 knots. Figures I choose the direction to fly against the wind when it's this strong. That's alright. Haven't flown out of Brisbane. I've flown out of Perth once, but not on stream or recording. Go ahead and bump mine out to 80 miles here. So we still got 249 nautical miles till we get to our top of descent. Back outside here for a little bit while we still got fewer clouds around us. There. Screenshot. Oh, that's a nice one too. It almost looks like it's a runway right there. Another screenshot. Oh, there's our left-hand turn. Small left-hand turn, anyway. Yeah, probably only about 9 degrees of bank angle there. A nice gentle slope. Oh, 10 degrees. And there we go, leveling back out. All by the autopilote. Where are we at on our flight time so far? 4 hours and 29 minutes. We've been in the air. Let's see. Block time, 4 hours and 39 minutes. So 10-minute taxi time. I think we were about 20 minutes late on our departure though. I blame GSX. It loaded the aircraft into all kinds of funky position before I started the stream, so I had to go into the parking manager and readjust the location of the plane, or else the jetway wouldn't have connected properly. So it's all GSX's fault that we're late. Oh. Winds moved off to our starboard a little bit, which means we picked up a little bit extra ground speed. We're up to 380 knots now. I've actually had this strong of a tailwind before when I've flown from Tokyo to Honolulu. There's not a whole lot to see on those flights other than ocean and more ocean. Oh, and a little more ocean.
Melbourne Centre, Qantas 934, flight level 350. Qantas 934, Melbourne Centre, identified.
I don't mind going across some ocean, but I'd like there to be some land in between to break it up, or so it's not all water. I almost did Singapore Airlines from Perth to Singapore, or the other way around, because it would have skirted the coastline of Australia there and then up into Singapore. But I chose this flight instead, and I've enjoyed it. Ooh. Take a break from the safety material for a second. Or more than a second. Uh-oh. My co-pilot abandoned ship again. Doggone it. I'm not that bad of a pilot, come on. Come into all the clouds now. About 26 minutes to our top of descent, believe. Oh no, it's a little further out now. 27 minutes. 168 nautical miles. Hang out over here for a little bit. We're about to lose sight of the ground for a little bit. Yeah. Little breaks here and there. Oh. Banking to the right. Just be more of a course correction due to the wind or something. And we're still getting smacked with the 136 knot winds here.
Melbourne Centre, velocity 549, good morning. Flight level 379er.
Velocity 549, Melbourne Centre identified.
See, Kidnap is our waypoint we're heading to right now. Under 46 nautical miles to our top of descent. About 22-ish minutes, depending on how the wind fluctuates. Oh yeah, weather radar's picking that stuff up in front of us. We'll be well above it though. Doesn't mean we want to counter some turbulence going above it. Autosave completed. Oh, there we go. It's picked up our ILS 03 Zulu. once we get the next ATIS update, we'll go start entering the winds and everything for the approach.
Qantas 933 Heavy, contact Melbourne Centre 135.8.
135.8. Qantas 933 Heavy, have a good day. Melbourne Centre, Qantas 933 Heavy, flight level 400.
Qantas 933 Heavy, Melbourne Centre, identified.
Probably see. Okay, yep. Our top of descent is right out there at about 100 miles. No, 115.
Victor Hotel Victor Echo Juliet, contact Melbourne Centre 125.2.
Contact Melbourne Centre 125.2 Victor Hotel Victor Echo Juliet. Have a good morning.
Oh, there's our ATIS update. Let's go over here and enter that information into the approach. Let's see. Winds shifted a little bit more. 350 at 7 knots. Let's see, temperature still 13 degrees Celsius. QNH 1008. And let's see, what are the conditions for visibility? Few clouds at 1,000, broken at 1,500, and broken at 3,000. Okay, so shouldn't be too much of an issue for visibility. So let's go over here to our charts. And so we'll do 270 feet for our decision altitude. Enter. There we go. That is set. We'll clear that message. And then if we get another one, we'll come back and revise it if needed. Alright, so we got 16 minutes to our top of descent, 103 nautical miles. And we'll see if Beyond ATC gives us a star to input for the arrival. SimBrief did not give us one. Alright, I'm gonna step away again real quick and go use the restroom one more time and refill my water. I'll be right back.
Mike, flight level 290.
Victor Hotel Zulu, X-ray Mike, Melbourne Centre, identify.
Okay, I am back. About 13, yeah, 12, 13 minutes to our top of descent. Since we don't know a star, we don't know any altitude restrictions or anything we may have. So we'll have to wait until we get an assignment from ATC. Okay, so it looks like, yep, starting to see the little marker, that white tail at the very top of the MFT, right above my mouse pointer there. That's our top descent marker that's just coming into the 80 nautical mile range I have set here on the MFD. So let's see, we're heading to Beer right now. And it looks like Mallup is after that, and just after Mallup is our top of descent. But I imagine Beyond ATC is going to have us descend before then. They usually do. That's a heck of a thunderstorm ahead of us. Let's see, did that say there was still rain? I forgot to look at that. Yes, there is still rain. Okay. Case. Let's go over here to the EFB. Switch that to wet. Okay. That landing weight is correct for what the fuel.
Contact Melbourne Centre 134.2, bye-bye.
Contact Melbourne Centre 134.2,
Yep.
Victor
Medium
Hotel,
auto
Zulu
brake,
X-ray
reversers, yes. Alright, we've got 11,300 feet of runway to use. 5,430 is the predicted. Okay. Beyond ATC.
933 heavy, report ready for descent.
No, not yet.
Wilco, Qantas 933 heavy.
Not yet. We're still 60 miles out. Get a little bit closer. See if they'll let us get to about 20 miles from our planned top of descent, and then we'll start then. I have a feeling though they won't let us get that close. Holy cow, the wind's got even stronger. 143 knot wind now. Ground speed is 366 knots. See. Oh, no. That. Wet. There we go. Hey, I actually figured something out I didn't know how to do. There we go. And I didn't screw anything up in the process. At least I hope I didn't. Alright, there we go. Landing 03, wet, ILS 03 Zulu. Which, here's where I'm looking at right here. It did say dry just a second ago before I switched that. Where are we down to? Almost 30 miles from our, or actually just under 39 miles probably, about from our top of descent. That is a pretty steep approach. Like the, there we go.
Descend to flight level 200.
Descend flight level 200, Qantas 933 Heavy. Alright.
Negative runway 03.
You didn't say anything about runway 03. Here.
Descend to flight level 200, Qantas 933 Heavy.
Isn't that what I said? Alright. And 200 is set. Scroll here. And clicky, and we should start descending. There we go. Alright, let's turn the music down. And let's go up here and come on. There we go. No smoking, and the fasten seatbelt sign is on. Ladies and gentlemen, we have started our descent down into Perth. Please extinguish all your 420 materials at this time, and make sure you are seated with your with your seat belts fastened and your seat backs and tray tables in their full upright and locked position. Cabin crew, prepare the plane for landing. All right, we are on our way down. Good. You spill it too much. You've been making too much of a mess on the plane. The cleaning crew is getting mad. So you definitely can't blame my last few landings. They've been good. Okay. They still didn't give me any information other than runway 03. So I guess we will not have a star for this landing. It'll just be direct to the ILS approach. 5 hours and 2 minutes on our flight time so far. Oh, the winds have died down a little bit. We're down to 124 knots.
Melbourne Center, Victor Hotel Hotel Mike Zulu, flight level 240.
Victor Hotel Hotel Mike Zulu, Melbourne Centre identified. Victor Hotel Hotel Mike Zulu, contact Melbourne Centre 125.2.
Contact Melbourne Center 125.2 Victor Hotel Hotel Mike Zulu. Have a good morning.
Alright, we're gonna intercept the flight management computer's descent path here shortly. Which means we'll probably drop down to about 25 to 3,000 feet per minute descent rate from the 1,000 we're at right now. Let's see here. Okay, 132 is our approach speed, 127 is our VREF speed.
Qantas 933 Heavy, contact Melbourne Centre 133.6, have a good morning.
Melbourne Center on 133.6, Qantas 933 Heavy. Melbourne Center, Qantas 933 Heavy, descending through flight level 322 for flight level 200.
Qantas 933 Heavy, Melbourne Center identified. Qantas 933 Heavy, descend flight level 190.
Descend flight level 190, Qantas 933 Heavy. And 190 set. Oh, there's some turbulency. See, that's why we took your coffee away, Baron. You would have spilled it right there. Alright, 2,400, 2,500 feet per minute descent rate now.
Qantas 933 Heavy, turn left heading 275, vectors for the approach.
Turn left heading 275, vectors for the approach, Qantas 933 Heavy. Alright. 275, set. Bumpy, bumpy. Alright. Come on. Click. Click. Thank you. Alright. Not ready to set any of, well, we've already set the minimums. We did do that. The rest of that we are not ready for yet. Turn the music down a little more.
Melbourne Centre, Emirates 425 Heavy, good morning. Passing flight level 140, climbing to flight level 170.
Emirates 425 Heavy, Melbourne Centre identified, climb flight level 340.
Alright, let's drop the map down to 40 nautical miles. Now let's bring this side down to 80. Actually, we'll go ahead and bring it down to 42. Okay. Our transition flight level is not until 11,000 feet. And our QNH from our last ATIS report is 1008. I don't think they gave us anything different so far. No, they have not. Or wait, they did earlier, didn't they? Let's see here. What was the last?
Qantas 933 Heavy, contact Perth approach 123.6.
Perth approach on 123.6, Qantas 933 Heavy. Okay. Quick check over here. What was the last? Information uniform was the last. Alright. Perth approach, Qantas 933 Heavy, Airbus A359 with information uniform. Inbound, ILS Zulu 03. Descending true flight level, or sorry, holding at flight level 190.
Qantas 933 heavy Perth approach. Information Victor current. QNH 1008.
Victor.
Expect radar vectors for ILS approach. Runway 03.
Information Victor current, QNH 1008. Expect radar vectors for the ILS runway 03. Qantas 933 heavy.
Qantas 641. Leavable heading 195. Expect radar vectors for ILS approach runway 03.
So we didn't get the update yet.
Expect radar vectors for ILS approach runway 03.
So Victor.
Qantas 933 heavy. Descend to 5,000 feet. QNH 1008.
Descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1008, Qantas 933 heavy. Alright, let's set. Oh, too far. And there we go. Should start descending again.
Qantas 641. Contact Perth Tower 127.4. Contact Tower 127.4, Qantas 641.
Come on.
Day.
There it goes. Nope, nope. Come on.
Qantas 933 heavy. Turn right, heading 285.
Turn right, heading 285, Qantas 933 heavy. 285 set. I think I'm gonna have to set a vertical speed. Oh, come on. Actually, let's go ahead and go 2,500. Oh, I gotta switch the battery in my headset. Oh crap, of course. Turn right, heading 295, Qantas 933 heavy. Okay, gotta switch the battery in my headset real quick. Okay, there we go.
Turn right, heading 305.
Turn right, heading 305, Qantas 933 heavy. Ooh, not that far. There we go. Yeah, we need to. Let's go ahead and descend a little bit faster. No, I'll have to deploy the speed brakes.
Qantas 933 heavy, descend to 4,000 feet.
Descend 4,000 feet, Qantas 933 heavy. Yeah, it's gonna be a bumpy, turbulent approach. Alright, we'll go ahead and switch.
Qantas 933 Heavy, turn right, heading 345.
Turn right, heading 345, Qantas 933 Heavy. Oh my goodness.
Qantas 933 Heavy, turn right, heading 345, descend to 3,000 feet.
Turn right, heading 345, descend 3,000 feet, Qantas 943 Heavy. Oops. There we go. Alright, landing lights on. Let's bring this down to 10 nautical miles. We need to get down a little bit more.
933 Heavy, contact Perth Tower 127.4.
Tower on 127.4, Qantas 933 Heavy. Perth Tower, Qantas 933 Heavy, inbound ILS 03 Zulu. Descending through flight level 6,800, or sorry, descending through 6,800 for 3,000 feet.
Qantas 933 Heavy, Perth Tower, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots, runway 03, cleared to land.
Cleared to land 03, runway 03, Qantas 933 Heavy. Okay, let's turn into the runway. Landing system. And let's go localizer. Alright, speed brake coming back up. Alright. My airplane. We've got, I don't think we're gonna make this approach, but we're gonna give it a go here. Alright, gear coming out. Speed brake out because we are picking up speed. Yep. We got to go around. Gear coming up. Perth Tower, Qantas 933, going around.
Qantas 933 Heavy, roger. Fly runway centerline, maintain 5,000 feet.
Fly runway centerline, maintain 5,000 feet, Qantas 933 Heavy.
Qantas 933 Heavy, contact Perth approach 123.6, talk to you in a minute.
Perth approach on 123.6, Qantas 923 Heavy.
Negative, code approach on 123.6.
Contact Perth approach 123.6, Qantas 933 Heavy, talk to you in a minute.
Okay, first officer, handle the
Perth
communications.
Approach, Qantas 933 Heavy, 2,300 feet.
Qantas 933 Heavy, welcome back. Continue.
Continue, Qantas 933 Heavy.
Yeah, I couldn't see a damn thing to even see where the runway was at.
Qantas 34 Heavy, contact Perth Tower 127.4. over to Tower 127.4, Qantas 34 Heavy.
Qantas 933 Heavy, turn left, heading 275.
Turn left, heading 275, Qantas 933 Heavy.
Let's try this again.
Perth approach, Victor Hotel, Foxtrot Victor Hotel, good morning. Passing flight level 159, descending to 3,000 feet with information, Victor.
Victor Hotel, Foxtrot Victor Hotel, Perth approach. Good morning. QNH 1008, expect radar vectors for ILS approach, runway 03.
QNH 1008, expect radar vectors for ILS approach, runway 03. Victor Hotel, Foxtrot Victor Hotel.
Be climbing up to 5,000 feet.
Qantas 933 Heavy, turn left, heading 190. Expect further clearance in about 26 miles.
Turn left, heading 190, Qantas 933 Heavy.
Oops, crap. That was the wrong button. One 190 set. Alright, I'm gonna pause the music there. Turn the sim sounds up a little. See if I can put this damn plane on the runway this time. Oh, I see downtown Perth. Yeah, look at that fog over there. Jesus. That's why I couldn't see the runway.
Velocity 549 Perth approach. QNH 1008. Expect radar vectors for ILS approach. Runway 03. QNH 1008. Expect radar vectors for ILS approach. Runway 03. Velocity 549. All aircraft be advised, information Whiskey now current, QNH 1008.
Okay. Hoping once we get up here, I'll be able to request direct bitum, and we'll just turn right in and capture the ILS. Yeah, that stupid message.
Qantas 933 heavy, turn left, heading 110.
Turn left, heading 110, Qantas 933 heavy.
Okay, 110 set.
933 heavy, turn left, heading 055, descend to 3,600 feet.
Turn left, heading 055, descend to 3,600 feet, Qantas 933 heavy.
Velocity 549, maintain 210 knots. Maintain 210 knots, velocity 549.
Oops.
Velocity 549, reduce speed 180 knots. Reduce speed 180 knots, velocity 549.
He hadn't told me to do it, but I'm doing it anyway. Insert. Might have to go to the next one. What is that? Plumid or Pumid? There we go. That should be a better turn.
Qantas 933 Heavy, turn left, heading 340.
Turn left, heading 340, Qantas 933 Heavy.
Yeah, we're turning that way. Let's set our ILS intercept. Go ahead and arm the auto land just in case.
Velocity 549, reduce speed 230 knots. Reduce speed 230 knots. Velocity
All right,
549.
flaps 1.
Velocity 549, maintain 210 knots. Maintain 210 knots. Velocity 549.
Alright, flaps 2. Oh, come on. Okay. There we go. Now we're slowing down.
Velocity 549.
My God.
Lever boost heading 195. Expect radar vectors for ILS approach runway 03. Lever boost heading 195. Expect radar vectors for ILS approach runway 03. Velocity 549.
Alright, flaps 3.
Velocity 549.
Gear coming down.
200 knots. Vectors for the approach. Increase speed 200 knots. Velocity 549.
Localizer established. Perth approach. Qantas 933 Heavy is established on the localizer. And flaps to full.
Qantas 933 Heavy, you're already assigned ILS approach runway 03. Unable.
Yeah, of course.
549. Contact Pro Tower 127.4. Contact Tower 127.4, velocity 549.
Does not look like it's capturing the glide slope. Oh, good lord, is that the run? Yeah, that's the runway right there.
$2,500. $2,000.
Sync rate.
Yeah, there's no way. Nope.
$1,000.
Can't do it. Qantas 933 Heavy going around.
Qantas 933 Heavy, roger. Say approach.
I didn't ask for approach change, you dumbass.
Cancel approach, change request. Qantas 933 Heavy.
Qantas 933 Heavy. Roger. Approach change request cancelled.
Hello.
Greetings. This looks like it's been difficult.
Yeah. Yeah, this has been a frustrating approach here.
Are you stuttering?
Yeah. Yeah, it's stuttering on me a bit.
Okay.
Qantas 933 Heavy. Turn right, heading 1905.
Turn right, heading 1905. Qantas 933 Heavy.
Yeah, it's been doing that off and on and getting the low VRAM notification. Just like that right there.
Oh.
Close that. That we need. That we need. That we need. I think I clicked that the wrong way. Yep, there we go. Let go flaps 2, 3. Oh, actually that was 2 I just put it at, didn't it? Yep. That's alright. It's fine right there.
All aircraft be advised, information X-ray now current, QNH 1008.
And no change on the altimeter.
Oh, I have someone I can ask about that lake in South Australia.
Do what?
I see someone I can go ask about that lake in South Australia, what it's called.
Oh.
That big one that you flew over?
Yeah. Well, there's quite a few of them I flew over.
It was one that was really, really big. I mean,
Yeah.
it took you a couple of minutes just to get over it, or by it, past it, or whatever. Oh, I got a suggestion for your flight. I was talking to some other friends of mine that suggested you fly into San Martin.
San Martin, where's...
Or San Martin or St. Martin, I can't remember which one we said.
Qantas 933 heavy, turn right, heading 225.
Turn right, heading 225, Qantas 933 heavy.
Yeah, I'm gonna let the computer turn me. Thank you, Beyond ATC. So it's about to do it right now.
Qantas 933 Heavy. Turn right, heading 040.
Turn right, heading 040, Qantas 933 Heavy.
Flaps 3. And full flaps. On 1. See if it doesn't start descending right here. I'm taking control immediately. Okay, it's not descending. My plane.
Victor Hotel, Foxtrot Victor Hotel. Leader bus heading 195. Expect radar vectors for ILS approach. Runway
Silence,
03.
I kill you.
Leaver bus heading 195, expect radar vectors for ILS approach runway 03. Victor Hotel, Foxtrot Victor Hotel.
Okay. Gear down.
2,500.
Approach, Victor Hotel, Foxtrot, Victor Romeo, good morning. Passing flight level 117, descending to 3,000 feet with information X-ray.
Victor Hotel, Foxtrot, Victor Romeo, Perth approach. QNH 1008, expect radar vectors for ILS approach, runway 03.
QNH 1008, expect radar vectors for ILS approach, runway 03. Victor Hotel, Foxtrot, Victor Romeo.
Victor Hotel, Foxtrot, Victor Hotel. Contact Perth Tower 127.4. Have a good morning. Contact Tower 127.4. Victor Hotel.
All right, runway in sight. Beautiful. I can actually see the damn thing this time. But good lord, the wind. Holy shit.
Looks like you're going to be flying in sideways.
Yeah, I'm already got a little bit of rudder. Actually, a decent bit of rudder in.
I can tell.
Oh.
You are flying sideways.
Yeah. Holy crap.
They wouldn't let you land in conditions like this, would they?
Probably not. Holy crap, that wind. Look at that. Okay, it's starting to die off, but... Yeah, be quiet.
$1,000.
God, the wind just completely shifted. Now they're right along the runway heading instead of crosswind. which is good.
500.
Little high.
400.
Go.
300. 200. 100 above. 100. 90. 80. 70. Minimum. 60.
Continue.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Little heavy, but I don't care. We're on the ground. Alright. Spoilers out. Okay. The cabin's happy. Alright. Auto brakes off.
Auto brake off.
Hey, the cockpit's happy.
Yeah, we're finally on the flipping ground. Okay, we need to pass this runway right up here. And then we'll take the next left. Alright, we are on the ground, thank God. 2 go-arounds later. Alright. Brakes. Parking brake set. Go away, master caution. That can go off. Landing lights off. Come on, taxi light on. Let's see, we'll get the APU started. Perfect. Retract that. We'll bring the flaps up. Okay, we'll bring that up. We'll run that screen for when we get to the gate. Okay, let's switch over to the ground frequency. Where are we? I forgot. Is that the chart I want? Yes.
Beautiful day for flying. Last week we got caught in a storm over the Atlantic. It's been clearing up the past week, thank goodness.
What is this I'm on? It's a Delta, okay. Perth ground, Qantas 933 Heavy, holding on taxiway Delta, request taxi to gate 12.
Qantas 933 Heavy, welcome to Perth Airport, taxi to stand 12 via Alpha Delta, Hotel 3 Bravo.
Taxi to stand 12 via Alpha Delta, Hotel 3 Bravo, Qantas 933 Heavy.
Okay. Fairly short taxi, parking brake coming back off. We'll stop our flight time chrono. And we'll give a little bit of thrust here. Yeah, we definitely pushed the fuel. We're down to 6,300 pounds. Thanks to our 2 go-arounds. Alright, we're going to make a right-hand turn right through here. Oops. I was actually supposed to turn back here. Whoopsie. It's been one of those flights.
All aircraft be advised. Information Yankee now. Current QNH 1008.
Whoops. Line's way over here. Well, they got the jetway in a weird spot too. This is gonna be a weird parking, but let's see. That should be able to reach us. Oh, I think I parked it. Oh yeah, I think I parked at this one. Come on, GSX.
This one didn't go as planned.
No, it didn't. Did not. Oh my god, shut up. Alright. APU bleed on. Give that just a second, and then 1 off, engine 2 off. There. Are you happy, GSX? There we go. Slice disarmed. Okay, let's see if you want to. There we go. That worked. Hooray. Alright. Get off my plane.
I know you're happy for this one. This one's great.
Yeah, this was.
They can't all be perfect.
No, yeah, the weather definitely played a factor in it, so thankfully I was able to get visual on that last approach. Where's it at? Let's see, what did we end up doing here? Oh, not as bad as I thought. Minus 206 feet a minute. Minus 1.18, or 1.18 on the G force. I was only 3 foot off the center line. And I did not bounce it, so there we go. Ten knot
yeah, you should look up
headwind.
MRT.
Oh. Yeah, it was a good thing I got the plane on the ground, because it would have been very close if I had to go around one more time. On fuel. Oh, it's raining now. Actually, if I had parked over here, our wing would have hit this plane over here.
Taxi to stand 211 via Charlie 6 link 6 Victor Hotel Foxtrot Victor Romeo.
wasn't ideal by any means, but we're on the ground. That's all that matters, safe and sound. Let our music play again. Well, not the best approach, but we got her on the ground safe and sound. Pushed the fuel a little bit, but again, we're at our destination. The weather's kind of crappy. Well, more than kind of crappy, it's really crappy here. But at least we had some really good views on the flight and nice weather most of the flight, other than the landing and the approach. Let's see. They already gotten. Oh, yep. They've already done the lavatory service. I'm getting the baggage off the plane right now. Take my head tracker off. I don't need it anymore.
Well, how will you find your head if you don't have it tracked?
Who needs to find it? I don't care. I'll just go around like the Headless Horseman. Ooh, I like that Qantas livery. That's nice. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and skip that one. Well, other than the multiple go-arounds, I hope everybody enjoyed the flight. Did have some very good views on the way over. Just some cruddy weather on the approach. Yeah, just some cruddy weather on the approach that limited visibility. Oh, I grabbed a ton of screenshots. I have to go through
Like I
and count
said, you
them.
got two.
75% on the baggage. Secure into the cockpit. Let's go ahead and unlock the cockpit door. There we go. Got most of them at least. Later. Have a good. Hope you had enjoyed the flight. Sorry about the delay. We're definitely a bit late on landing here.
Do you ever fly the 380? I always see you fly the 350.
No, I've never flown the 380.
That's
A lot
even
bigger of a plane. Oh yeah, significantly bigger. It's actually a two-story airplane, I believe, the whole way across the plane.
Oh wow, okay. That's a lot of people.
Mm-hmm. That it is.
For very roomy seating.
So let's see. If it goes on an all economy layout, 853 passengers. Typical 4-class layout is 484 to 545 passengers. A 3-class layout would be 517 to 615 passengers.
Wow.
Yeah. Let's see, Lufthansa 500. 324 is what SimBrief says, but of course it all varies on airline and how they configure it. $156 passengers left to get off the plane. Move it, people! No, yeah, that's right. Keep coming this way. Don't turn around. Oh, a little sunshine now. Yep. Still a little foggy, but some sun peeking out over this way.
Netting 2981, taxi to stand 9 via Delta Hotel 3 Bravo.
Taxi to stand 9 via Delta Hotel 3 Bravo, Medlink 2981.
All aircraft be advised, information Zulu now current QNH1008.
Yep, don't care beyond ATC. You're muted now. We're done talking to you. Actually, I'm not going to do that. Something's coming this direction. Oh, there it is. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Oh, they're done getting the baggage off the plane. $106 passengers left to get off, deboard the plane. Let's see here. Go ahead and disable that to fully off. That can go off. Oh yeah, should have turned that off already too. We'll turn off the fuel pumps. We can turn off the oxygen crew supply. Oh, I could have turned that off too. Oh well. It was one of those flights for sure. That's all set.
Now it's time for some adult chocolate milk.
Yeah, I don't have any Kahlua, but I do still have some chocolate vodka and some Hershey syrup. So I could definitely still make one. rainbow off in the distance. $200 passengers deboarded, 76 to go. Oh, plane pushing out. Still faintly see the rainbow out here. It's dissipating though. Definitely use a little bit of safety material right now. There we go. Much better. Six passengers left to deboard.
Yeah, I'm going to shut down the stream, sir.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I'm about to switch it over to the ending soon. Alright, bring myself back up into the cockpit here with everybody. I hope everybody enjoyed the flight. We did have some glorious views out of Australia as we traveled from Brisbane over here to Perth. Some unpleasant double go around there we had to do due to the weather and unable to spot the runway on the approach. But we finally got down on the third try, so third time's the charm for us. Plan again another stream on Sunday. I'll have to see if I can get up early enough to do the flight I plan, which is going to be from Orlando Sanford International Airport over to Italy, Torino, Italy. So long 8.5-hour flight according to SimBrief, but at least on that flight we'll have the tailwind pushing us instead of fighting against it like we had on this flight. Again, thanks again for joining. If you enjoyed the stream, smash that like button on the YouTube side, hit the subscribe and follow. Subscribe on the YouTube side, and then the follow button if you're on the Twitch side. Thanks again for flying with Blazed and Confused Aviation. I'm your pilot, Casper Blazin. I hope you enjoyed the flight again. See you next time.